I think so. Make sure the controller's working. It certainly isn't. Why is... Hello? Okay, there we go. It's working. It's working now. Connect with Twitch. I don't know what this does, but let's do it. The code's fine, because you'd have to be on my account to use it. Let's... Okay, now what does that do? Trying to see what this does before we start. I didn't realize it had Twitch integration. Let me try resetting it to see if it actually worked. Okay. Now we reload. How does this always happen with this game? You can't have the controller plugged in before, because it just doesn't recognize it. Start. It says connect with Twitch, but it says it's connected with Twitch. Hi, Cass. How are you? Like, I don't understand. It literally says it's connected. But how do I know that it's connected if it's still telling me to connect it? Oh, it worked that time. Okay. On. Mute copyrighted music. Yes. test. Oh my god, that's sick. It does polls. Wait, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. I thought it was just gonna be like a do a command in the chat type thing, but it actually just automatically makes polls. That's so cool. Just don't prepare for this game to be fucking like 10 out of 10. It does not have the best track record, if I'm being honest. But like, it was so on sale that I was like, I'm not committing, because I really wanted to play this game when it first came out, but it was a little pricey. And then when I saw people were really kind of like, it's so mid, it's not very good, I was like, I'm not paying full price for this game. But I happened to see this morning that it was 80% off, and I was like, okay, for $8, if it's a mid game, I really didn't put that much into it. But I want it to be good. And I really like the Twitch thing. Like, okay, let's just start. That's why I like made sure that people knew. Okay. Let's go Survivor. There's a lot of QTEs and stuff in here, and I have the most slow reaction time ever. You'll have to let me know audio things.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The Entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
I really like the Dead by Daylight lore and stuff. But I can't stand playing Dead by Daylight unless it's like, with friends. Like a custom lobby. Dog. When the polls come up, I'll try to cast my vote too. Unless it lets me do it from the like in-game. Okay, so we're still a dog. The dog point of view is kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Hunt for missing infant continues. Oh god. Okay, so there's a police officer. Oh damn, that like loading part. My computer did not like that. The Burning Moss, Cedar Steel Mill, 1963. Sleeping on the job? Tisk tisk.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh no. I got help
Hopefully my
Ready now.
controller doesn't vibrate while I
On
put
duty?
it down for a second.
of a manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Oh, when I tab out, it pauses. Hang on. I just want to put... Quickly changing the title a little bit. Okay, awesome. Controller still
Right.
works.
My dog, Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
You and the dog are security for the mill. Serious, I need to ask you a few questions. Okay, so it lets me pick in-game. And then we see what happens. It's 50-50 right now.
So, you and the dog,
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Hi, Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
I feel like him drinking is not really that important. I feel like we're just an asshole if we're like, you been drinking? Because he hasn't necessarily done anything yet.
Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
I like that you guys
Tonight,
can like
last few nights,
almost
anything
like
at all?
play like alongside me.
Nothing.
Because this is actually how it plays when you
Nothing.
play with do it in co-op. So you guys are basically like
nothing,
my
not
co-op
before.
partners.
Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no
He's
way
angry.
that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
I think both of these are good options. So whatever wins, wins. I'm not going to be upset about it. Surprised is probably a little too aggressive, but that's how I would respond. Like, wait, hold on.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
He was a little aggressive with
In that
us.
case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Okay.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
No
not a
objections
problem.
from me because my
Merlin,
dog is gonna
of course.
fuck you up.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
This guy's so dead.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
There's no way this guy is not
Happy to
fucked.
oblige.
I think the police officer, if he had like stepped back just like stepped off the pedal just a tiny bit, he might have gotten a better reaction. He was a little eager at one point, and it aggroed the other guy a bit. The dog is behind us. Or we're the dog. No, we're not. We're not the dog. Okay. Objective, find a way into the mill. I didn't realize this had, like, quite a bit of, like, gameplay. I'm gonna check everything before we walk that way, which is where I assume the way in is. Oh no, there's a broken thing over here. Oh, I don't like the music. Wait, can I sprint? Oh, there's no sprint, chat. Oh, there is. Never mind. I lied.
An open window. I can get in through there.
But what about over here? Is it like choose your own way of going? Getting heavy rain vibes. It's very, it's like Until Dawn, but Dead by Daylight. Or the Dark Picture Anthology games. Iridescent King. She promised to take away my pain, take away my nightmares. Okay, so this is like a collectible. Okay, so there's collectibles. And the cloths, which are like the things that you can use, which like indicate where you can sort of vault in Dead by Daylight, kind of show where your paths are. They're like our yellow paint. Alright, so let's go through the window now. Objective, search for the missing child. I feel like he should be calling for backup if he, like, just had to break in through a window. An open window. Like, wouldn't your first instinct be, hey, I don't think this is a good idea. Let's call for backup and figure out what we're gonna do? Like, he clearly knows that the guy is hiding something. Oh, I don't like this sound. I don't like the music. Something bad's about to happen. Okay. The music is trolling me because every time it starts to speed up, I'm like, I start to get anxious that something's gonna happen and I'm preparing myself and then nothing happens. What's over here in this little corner? Anything? Oh, the flashlight is shit. Okay, that's a little better just doing it from here. Alright, let's go through the door to our death. That's a very real response. Ooh, a clipboard? Employees personnel record. Date employed February 4th. Surname, preferred name, TEFA. Date of birth 4/17/27. Current position, machinist. Address, Cedar Hills. Criminal record, 1 charge assault, robbery. Meriden ID 5/13/56. Release 3-5 Dreams Habilitation. Sponsor main contact Dr. A.R. A mill employee got his job thanks to an endorsement from a Dr. Lieber. So once we click on this right here, we won't be able to return. So I want to make sure, is there anything on the back of the clipboard? I know we can flip things now. I want to make sure we don't miss anything. This flashlight, though, is absolute dog shit. Friday 13th, afternoon. Harold Norris, Dennis McCann, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, Lou Osterman, Graveyard, NA. Ooh, okay, we got something on the back. Move Dawkins and Stone off Graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have a double up is gonna have blah 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 blah. Bleh. Some fella is gonna have to double up shift. Told the lumpkin out front no one's working nights for a while. Hooks. Okay, the game didn't react to that one. Alright, let me just, does this door open? That's the only other thing I want to check. No, it doesn't. Okay. We can go through. This is where the bad shit happens. Yeah, so it's actually with Supermissive Games. The idea was a Until Dawn style game in the Dead by Daylight universe. So kind of like Dead by Daylight lore, but a game that they wanted to be as successful as like Until Dawn.
That's hardcore.
The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey Tester. The reviews are very mixed on Steam, and they have been since it released. It's worth trying the door. But I often, like, if I see, like, mixed or lower,
Hello? Anyone
and
here?
it's a game I'm really interested in,
Police.
I will wait till it's, like, super on sale, that I'm not, like, wasting money on a game that, you know, basically reviews warned me not to get. It told us how to run, even though I figured it out already, so I know as soon as I do something, bad shit's gonna happen. Oh, this is just another way around? Oh! Oh no, this is where we're supposed to go. Okay. Like, there's a game, Zoocosis or something, and I was so excited for it because it looks so good and so different. But it had shit reviews on release, and it still hasn't gone up from mixed. So I will not be buying it at full price, which is currently like 27, 20, between 22 and 27 bucks. But if it ever goes on like super sale, I'll probably buy it, and we'll just, like I said, I'm down to try bad horror games. I just don't want to spend full price on them.
Who's there?
It's a fucking dog. I guarantee. Ew, it's like eating something somewhere. Man, we should not be here.
Ugh, smells like death.
Yeah, so maybe we should turn around and get the fuck out of here. You can literally hear something eating. Why would you keep walking towards it? Stupid horror game.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ugh.
This guy is not friendly. He is
Your
not
uncle?
our friend.
Ugh. Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
I literally
Damn,
said at the
your
beginning of the
blessing in
game,
disguise.
so he's like a detective, an investigator.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
The second that he knew he
What's
had to
it
like
smell
crawl
like?
through a fucking window to investigate, he should have been calling for
Nothing good.
backup. But it's a game, so we have to suspend our belief, but I'm gonna comment on it and how stupid this guy is. And this guy's just in here like staring. Oh, he's following us. That's even worse. Ew.
There you are, boy. We wondered where you got
I knew it was the dog. Dog eating human flesh. The dog doesn't even like its owner. He really said dang nabbit.
If you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
He's gonna hit him in the back of the head or something.
Ugh. You put this out for him?
No.
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his
I know, right?
It ain't possible.
There's literally
Merlin and me,
bones
we're a
sticking out of
team.
it. He doesn't have gloves or
Wouldn't wanna
anything.
come
His
between a man
what
and
kind
his
of?
best friend.
There's.
What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
Why are we touching this with our hands? That's a fucking ear. Oh yeah, putting it under the
Will you
flashlight
look at
is making
that?
a difference.
That damn dog. Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Get your votes in, chat. Ooh. There's no way this guy isn't like panicking.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager.
I was gonna say that doesn't look like a kid's ear.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
You're hiding something. That's your fucking
Somebody
dog.
does.
Like, you can't tell me that this happened in like 5 seconds. Plus, it got knocked. So what happened here is the trash can got knocked over, probably by the dog, and it had all kinds of blood and guts and bone in it. And then the dog started eating it. So who put the person in the barrel to begin with. The dog didn't kill it.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
Oh, do you want me to move to the other side? Would that help? They're always on that side. I'll just swap, let's see. Let's see what's a good... Thank you for letting me know. I always have to kind of move stuff around. Where's my chat? Like, I mean, I guess we could put chat either above me or maybe, like, would chat, do you think chat would be fine here? I need to see the thing again. Let's do it like this for now. If I need to move chat again, just let me know. I know, Zone. That's so it was $8 on sale. I was like, I'm not paying full price for this game, but I really want to see how bad it is. I've heard nothing but bad things about it, except my brother said he liked it. It just wasn't amazing. But it has Twitch integration, so it's automatically a little bit better. You want to hear me say it's trash? Is that what you're just waiting for? The one day that I crack and finally say something is really bad?
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
I still don't trust this guy. Okay, so objective, find something to pry open the grate. You guys just won't see the objectives. That's fine. Because I'll read them out loud. Unfortunately, I can't always keep everything uncovered, but the choices are, since chat's helping me with choices, it totally makes sense to move my model to this side. The controller is kind of fucking messing up right now. Alright, so we're looking for something to open the grate with. Can we open this? A to climb? What? Where the fuck are you gonna climb? Hello?
That's what I need.
Oh, this. I was like, hello? Man, this police officer.
Gotcha.
Well, now if the old guy tries to fucking smack us, we have something we could potentially save ourselves with. Can I open? Okay, I can't just open the door. I'll be shocked if this guy that's following us around is innocent. I feel like there's just no way.
Stand back.
Yeah, you're still letting him stand behind you, though. I believe I have it set that I can just hold the button. It's funny because he mentioned that he doesn't even, he only is like inside the mill. He doesn't even do the outside stuff.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing.
He really does trust him way too
Rise to
much.
meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Fate changed. You put your faith in Tom. Okay. That's interesting. That's what I'm saying. It's like, why are we trusting this guy that we know nothing about? Who is in a location... Like, the mill was where we found the blood in the first place. Yeah, I didn't... They've all been on the other side up till now. Luckily, the poll gives you a little bit of an idea. I can read them out, though. Would you like me to read them out loud when they pop up, just in case they're in the wrong side? Objective, find a way to the furnace chamber.
Damn it.
That way if I'm covering them. There's another police hat in here. Oh, it's his police hat. Why didn't we just pick up your fucking hat? Dude, I would not be doing this, like... But now the ladder's broken, so we're trapped here forever. Let's go right first. My instinct is telling me right is not the right way. And if it is, well... Okay, sorry about that. It is an important clue when hopefully someone comes looking for us. But also it's like the ladder no longer exists, so maybe they won't find us. Furnace access, what's this way? More doors that we can't open. Sorry, I'm just trying to like see if there's like more collectibles or little hidden things before we progress, but I feel like furnace access is probably where we want to go. There's a little room here. Aha, collectible. Wooden horse. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear and the fire waits for me.
Damn. It's a maze down
You're
here.
just now realizing that? Maybe if the police, like, got better flashlights, this wouldn't be so miserable. Like, you would think he'd have, like, a heavy-duty flashlight, but this thing sucks. Alright, now we're gonna go towards the... where it had, like, the big yellow signs for the furnace access. Not in the budget. That's fair.
This has got to be it.
Yeah, but what is it? What are you really expecting to find here? Oh, that's a locket? We're looking for a young boy, though, so obviously that's for somebody else. No, I don't think... So far, it's not bad. This story's pretty interesting so far, and I'm sure it's gonna pick up. It runs fine, at least on my computer. And then, like I said, I really love the Twitch integration. I love that you guys can kind of play alongside me. And that it makes polls.
This place turns my stomach.
Poor Cass doesn't have to do anything. The integration does it for them. Can we climb over this? Yes, we can. What about over here? Can we, like, peek? Oh. Okay, so our choices are crawl or climb. Doesn't look like there's anything back here. There might just be an item. Ew. The hillbilly.
Things get weirder and weirder down here.
Relic found. The twisted man turned monster. Okay, that's one of the, like, creatures in Dead by Daylight. Okay, so this was for the creepy plushy. Oh, this is so gross. Ew.
Goddamn small spaces.
Razor blades on his hand for the hillbilly? Let me look at it. Yeah, so here we can read about it. Max Thompson Jr. is a sight not even his mother could love. A twisted man turned monster in the silence that hangs over the Cold Wind Farm. One must keep their ear to the wind, alert to the rusty roar of grinding metal and motor, because even if Max makes no attempt to hide his approach, his vengeance comes with a brutal swiftness. I think it's like a... Yeah, it's almost like a... Well, it's a real... In Dead by Daylight, it's a real killer. So I imagine that they made these stupid little things just as dangerous. Okay, so this is one of our fate things. One sec. So we came in here through the crawl space. There's a little gap here. What's down here? Stairs up, but I think that looks like a dead end too. But there's like a bunch of collectibles, so we might as well keep looking. What's this? Oh yeah, this is an area for an item. Oh boy.
My God.
I love how he's saying my God, but he doesn't even know what it is. Like, to me, like, if I saw that on the ground, it's just a piece of metal with blood on it. I mean, it's not like... I mean, it's not a good thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, it's just a random piece of metal. He doesn't know what it's for. To succeed a skill check, press A. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't think... I thought I could go for another rotation. Oh, that... I'm gonna suck at that. That's like the fucking generators. Oh, I don't like that. Well... That cut's getting infected at some point. I just... totally screwed everything up for this guy. But it is what it is. So I thought I could go for another rotation. So when it starts, you have to click it as soon as it's in the little area. I was not prepared. It took me so long to get used to generators in Dead by Daylight 2. I had the reaction speed of like... Yeah. Hopefully, especially the first one, wasn't like too detrimental. Oh, I hear a baby.
Fuck.
Oh, that's such bait. There's no way that's not bait. I got distracted and I forgot to finish my sentence and then I couldn't think of what I was. Ooh, okay. Ramp or ladder? Yeah, the ramp seems spooky. Ooh, chat's unsure. Ooh, it's 50-50. What's gonna happen, chat? Oh, we're taking the ramp. Oh no, we're taking the ladder? Wait, chat chose ramp, but the game chose ladder? Oh my god, I was a second too early. It isn't 100% working. Unless it's just saying what the poll won, but then it picked something different in chat because it was 50-50. I think that's what it is. Me failing every QTE because I'm bad. I wasn't sure the... Press R to aim RT on the target. The ramp looked spooky too, though. I don't think either were a good choice, if I'm being honest. Ooh. Are we knocked out? Are we out? I knew the baby was bait, though. Oh, we're dead. We got hooked, chat. I can't take my eyes off of this game for a second because of how fast the QTEs are. Ouch. You freed yourself from the pipe. What a face. These games are terrible for someone with ADHD because I look over to chat or whatever and then I miss something important. He ain't dead. You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Ew. There's no way. There's no way.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Now we just pass out from blood loss. Yeah, or the reincarnated version of this villain that becomes the big bad. Either way, this is just an intro. The big bad really isn't here yet. Achievement, but I can't see it because of where my phone is. Oh, we're a lady now? Was she dreaming this whole thing?
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
We saved the baby. That's the most important part. She should really try taking a deep breath. My goodness. Oh, okay. There's trees in her bedroom.
Mom.
There's always like a mom like background story to these characters. Like within Alan Wake where there was like the mom. But it wasn't like a main part of the story. It just like there was a background story to do with the mom. Yeah, it is a cool glass. I was thinking the same thing. Oh. Okay, so we're chasing mom.
None of this is right.
You didn't think that from the beginning when you didn't have a roof on your house? Oh, mom's all scratched out. That's not good. Something about the entity, this world, whatever, just does not like mom, apparently. We really need a flashlight. Oh, please. Oh, don't make me do that. Oh, we're upside down. Is this a lantern? Nope. Mom's almost gone now. I wonder if there's some deep-seated mom trauma. What is this? Oh, the glass. Nothing seems to be changing about the glass yet. So I don't know if we have to really investigate it every time. I didn't even think to check it the second or third time, though. Okay. Where's that red glow coming from? Oh, it's as we walk. Wait, that's kind of spooky. Oh, it's the scratches on the ground. Wait, okay, that's kind of a cool little detail that they've added from Dead by Daylight. It's like a unique way for them to like light up the area too. I actually really like that. That's clever. Is that a TV or a microwave? It's a TV. Oh god, that's not a good thing.
Mom? What's wrong?
Okay. There's no way you immediately trust... Oh god. Jump scare?
Everything's all right.
When she pulls her face... pulled her head up? Called it. Ew. Wait, that's clever for the hooking mechanic too. I like that. Okay, so it's Dream 2.0. They're making like the mechanics in Dead by Daylight meta. Yeah, she should probably just never sleep again. That would suck, wouldn't it? Okay, what is this thing she has in her hand? Oh, if that was the game, I would actually, that would ruin it. I'd be like, nope, that's a shit story. There's nothing worse than when you get to the end of the game and the way they explain everything is, oh, it was just a dream. Now imagine you do it 15 times. Okay, this is pretty. Oh, car crash. Oh, okay. We didn't crash into a car. We just changed. Oh, driving on a spooky road? That's not a good idea.
Just stay on the right side of the road.
The right side of the road? There's only like...
Left side is the right side.
That's like a one-car road. Dearest Madison, your presence is required for a personal audience. Oh, I couldn't read it fast enough. Don't stop. Don't do it.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Don't stop. Never stop it. Oh my god. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why would you do this? Okay, chat is smart. Chat's like, no, that's stupid. Chat, this is another lesson for chat. Don't pick up hitchhikers. Do not pick up people that you don't know on the side of the road. Call for help for them if you want, but don't stop for them.
That's why we don't pick up hitchhikers.
You chose to drive past the hitchhiker.
Eyes on the road, Maddie.
Even if that was the wrong choice, that was the sensible choice. We're always teaching chat lessons with these horror games.
Guess we're here.
Exactly, stranger danger. Oh god. The hitchhiker's gonna come down in the House of Darkness, Grant Manor, 2024. The hitchhiker's gonna come back and try to kill us. Because we didn't pick her up.
Ooh. Creepy doorbell.
Yeah, exactly. They should have started walking.
I'm here.
Or at least tried using the
Wait,
phone.
I've come all the way out here and nobody's home.
Like, she could have called 911 or something, but she should not have not pulled over and stopped for a stranger in the middle of the woods
Let me in,
on a
please.
dark country road.
Hello?
Oh yeah, that's right. Just walk right through. Don't question why. Hi, Cake. Don't question why nobody's answering the door. Let's just go into the spooky mansion in the middle of the woods. I'm judging.
Is anybody here?
Oh, wait. Where's that coming from?
Look around.
That made wait, okay, so the little details they put on the windows, wait, that's kind of sick. When you walk, it looks like the hooks. See? Look at her jacket. That's actually sick. Wait, I like that. That's a really clever detail. Exactly. I have horror movie common sense. Chat's helping me have common sense because this is our game. We're all playing. Okay, so this is our our collections box.
Someone's gotta be around. Hello?
How about you find a flashlight?
Well, this must be the place.
Oh wait, I want to go explore. Okay, this is the place we're supposed to go.
Not gonna find anyone in there, I guess.
What made you think that? Huh?
Even I could play this.
I wonder if we need to write this down. A Survivor's Theme by DBC DBBB. There's a chest set. Oh wait, did I just see a... No, I didn't. Never mind. There's no door up here, right? There's just another... one more floor. The other thing we should have done, first thing we do when we got in here, was try to turn some lights on, maybe?
Really digging these creepy cottagecore vibes.
You are? Oh fuck, chat, what was it? Oh, never mind, she knows.
Whoa.
I was gonna say, this is definitely not cottagecore. This is Spooky Mansion Core. Bruno Stanford III, ESQ Business Connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
If you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th. No way. There's no way we decided to come here on Friday the 13th. I swear to God. And please call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My usual guy's indisposed, so to speak. There is no fucking way that we're here on Friday the 13th. Miss Lieber, I'm ready to confirm that as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary should it be needed. I am only a short drive away, if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Garrett Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes. Augustine Lieber has requested her staff leave the estate. I like that it, like, in key points, it breaks it down in little, like a one line of what it was. Granted, I'm reading everything out loud, but
Secret stairs? You've got to be kidding me.
some people just don't focus when they read things, so I like that it gives you like a one line synopsis.
Maybe I shouldn't be snooping around. Then again,
So far, okay, I'm gonna be totally honest, chat. So far, in an hour of playtime, I haven't seen anything that makes me say this game is awful. It's the Huntress.
kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
I love that they made them into little dolls. That's cute. Yeah. The Huntress. Anna left the harsh winters of the Red Forest in search of more dangerous game, but none has so far proven a challenge worthy of her talents. Her lullaby haunts the darkness, hinting at the tale of a hunt unfinished, a gentle prize she has not yet captured. Her axe remains sharp, the hunt goes on. Oh, if we hear the Huntress's lullaby, I'm getting the fuck out of there. A letter for the owner from the estate's manager. It seems Miss Lieber is highly selective over who handles her precious items. What sort of business are her guests in for? Linda was left on the side of the road and she walked to the manse. Okay, so like we said, she walked here. And then obviously Maddie drove past the hitchhiker. Sam managed to free himself from the pipe in the furnace chamber without permanent damage to his shoulder. Okay. Sam shot and killed Frank Stone, saving the child from certain death. We didn't read that one before. I didn't even know it was there. Does this lead to... Oh, cool. Okay. So this was just a roundabout way, and now we can progress. Anytime it's a click and hold, it means it's like the progression of the story.
Ah, hello. Another victim.
Okay, I'd be
Hello?
leaving.
Victim?
just a little dry British humor.
Yeah, no, I'd be out of there
you're
so fast. That shit's not
British?
funny.
No. But spent a little while in a charming country house like this, and it kind of rubs off on you. I am so sorry. Where are
We're
my
calling
manners?
this place charming
My name
now.
is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Well, nice to meet you, Maddie. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah, okay. Like the Avenue.
Like, oh, in New York.
Greatest city in the
Really? Is that
world.
really like a British
Ever
thing?
been?
But he's not even British, he said.
Oh, yeah, it's where I live. I mean, it's where I lived. But now I kind of live in Berlin, or, well, I
Okay,
go
you
to
trolled me.
school
I
in
thought you were being
Berlin,
serious.
So I'm not technically a citizen there or anything. And New York is still kind of my home because, you know, it's New York City, and like once a New Yorker, always a New Yorker, you know?
Well, Madison Avenue. Now that you're here, it seems like the party can finally get started.
Well, not much of a party.
Sarcasm. Actual British humor. Okay, let's see. Interested. Stan as in short for Stanford. Apprehensive. This place is creep downright. Casual. Been waiting here. Yeah. Okay. Chance 50-50 again. Oh, okay. It's more on the, for apprehensive.
This place is like super duper creepy.
See, it worked fine there.
It's not just.
It was
me.
50-50 in chat, but because I picked one.
Before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Yeah, I
Lights
like
and
creep
these
down
work
to
right.
you.
How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep. The state of this place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
Oh god, she's.
Hey,
Linda Castle. I
Oh
am
no,
honored,
it's the
no,
hitchhiker.
humbled to make your acquaintance.
Hi.
The hitchhiker appeared, introduced by
Truly a
Stan
great
as
pleasure
Linda
to be
Castle.
graced by your presence.
Okay. Sure.
It does.
Likewise.
It's not every day you get to meet one of your all-time favorite horror filmmakers face to face and shake their hand.
I would have gotten here sooner, but my car broke down, and I just couldn't get anybody to stop for me.
oh, shit. I'm sorry.
You know what? Don't worry. I needed the exercise.
Wait, hold up. Are you saying that you saw the Linda Castle stranded on the side of the road and you didn't stop?
Okay, you cannot chastise me for being safe.
Yeah?
That's fucked.
This is the director of my mother, my
Okay,
father, my blood.
But like,
Nerve biter.
in the middle of the dark. Yeah, exactly. Shut up,
Nerve skinner?
Stan.
Dismember, the 25th of December.
Dude, I hate
I
Stan.
had no idea who she was.
That's no excuse.
He's so fucking obnoxious. Defensive. Never pick up hitchhikers. Or apologetic. I really am so sorry. Stan's an idiot.
Hey, you're a horror filmmaker. I thought, like, #1 rule of horror movies was never pick up hitchhikers.
That's
Actually, it's never
a
had sex.
very good way of saying that.
But no one has sex in movies anymore anyways.
Fair enough. I probably wouldn't have picked me up
See?
either.
She's
It
she's
is
good.
a classic
Linda respects
trope.
your wariness of
I don't use
strangers.
tropes in my films.
Well,
I use archetypes.
right. Yes.
Stan's a creep.
Very smart.
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
Objective. Look around while waiting for Augustine
What do you do,
Lieber.
Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you.
I think we're gonna like Linda. I hate
It
Stan
involves
already.
money and fast
Stan's gonna
cars
get
and
either himself or somebody else killed.
nothing legal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Right? He did start low and then he just progressively made it worse. The Epic of Gilgamesh.
A bit of, like, bedtime reading.
Tablet 5, The Slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nupper, Shamash is in Sapar. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft, and Enkidu steered it, and while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba, annotation, read carefully, Norman, study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. That's ominous. A book attempting to illustrate to Norman how acts of violence could be heroic. There was something else that glowed. Think it was, oh, it's right here. Okay, that's progress. I imagine this is not gonna open. Yeah. Okay, let's do one more. Really, Stan? He even has no sense of, like, personal space. Okay. Think we've done everything. Let's look. There we go.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
Very interesting. Dare you enter the
Murder
murder mill? Wait, the murder mill? Does that mean the mill we were in?
Hey, either
At the
of
beginning?
you heard of Murder Mill?
There is a lost horror movie called Murder Mill.
You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements. Like,
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial
Stan, do you
Institute
realize
where
how
they use it for
stupid you
enhanced
sound?
Interrogation.
How do you
My
know all
god.
this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Yeah, but Linda's literally sitting here being like, you're wrong. True guess.
Is that supposed to happen?
We all hate
Don't know, but I
Stan
am
here.
digging the theatrics.
Don't Stan.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other.
Acquainted is a
I'm
strong
so very
term.
sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
Pomerantz.
Just
Hello,
Maddie.
welcome.
Oh, my mistake, Maddie, it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
I already don't trust
Who are
Augustine.
you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Okay, so
Now that
always
we are
decline
properly
alcohol if you're in a
introduced.
horror movie.
I must again offer you a drink.
Relaxed, I'll have whatever Stan's having. Reluctant, no, that's okay. One, she could be drugging her. Two, you gotta be sober to survive.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
You refused Augustine's offer of a drink.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager?
He's so
Manners, Mr.
gross.
Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Dude, I hate, like,
Brass tacks,
there's
obviously,
always
they're
one
not
character
along
like
the way, just
Stan,
drinks.
and they're
What's
always, like, my
in
immediate
there?
first, I hate you.
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera.
Oh
trap
my
celluloid
God.
one, Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur.
Wait, the
Allegedly.
cups are the same as the cups in
worth a small
the room
So
that
I'm
she drank the
told.
water out of.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from.
So do they all have copies? Oh, that's what she was keeping in the little
You told me I
container.
had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourself.
She's
at
gonna
home
try to get
until
you
I return.
killed. That's why you're never gonna
I
get
really
paid.
think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle. We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual
fucked.
disrupted.
We did it,
Like
chat. We
he
disrupted the
mangled.
ritual.
Yet Frank
I told you he
Stone
wasn't
didn't
dead.
die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
How about no? I knew he wasn't dead. I fucking knew it. What is that facial expression?
Do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
Are they watching the movie? I thought they said that people who watch the movie try to kill each other.
There's just one thing
Why would you do that?
bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. Ah!
I remember to pause this time.
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you will let me go free to fight another day.
You're weak if you betray your sister. Just to save yourself.
God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
What should Jamie do? Hopeless, take her. Defiant, I'd rather die.
Fail to see what truly
But
makes
we're so
us
attached to
human.
Jamie with all we've learned about him so far.
I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my
All I know
mind.
is that Jamie's teeth kind of freak me out.
Alright, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it.
Oh, now he looks like he's gonna cry.
What is that? What are you doing?
That didn't look like it took him very much to get up from that chair. Oh, well, rip Jamie.
And cut.
That movement when he was supposed to be dead,
Was amazing.
it was. Jamie,
wasn't, like, too much?
1626 storage shed.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta
Definitely.
play the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money
Relationships,
is.
Chris plus. Chris is happy with your
How do we
acting.
do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s.
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise!
So, are we good or what?
Yeah,
Wait, that's Linda.
it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Ooh, this is like a flashback
Well,
Linda, you
to when
did
they were making
get
the movie.
blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Oh, I was
But
calling
did
him
you get Any
Jamie.
of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment.
She's so rude.
I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Compliant, Linda, you've got to respect the director. Defensive, Chris, I trust Linda's judgment.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Linda is happy
Let's
you
just
sided
shoot
with her.
both versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my
Chris is
way,
annoyed you sided with
because
Linda.
I'm the director.
Dude, I hate her.
Hold still. Let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Ugh. Oh, it's like spearmint cough
Ew.
syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth
You
it.
guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to 1. We're going again. We are.
That was kind of
going
gross. I'm gonna be
again.
honest.
Okay. Sound speeds.
Like that wasn't even cute. It was just kind of gross.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have
Oh,
I
he's the
told you
sheriff
to
now.
Stay away from this place.
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate
Ooh,
the
he called her
premises,
right out.
and you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Reluctant if we don't get our last few shots. Apologetic, we're really sorry. Jaime doesn't seem like a dickhead. It only seems like Chris is an asshole. So I feel like it's like character relevant that he would just be like, I'm sorry.
Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
See?
know.
She's such a
We have
bitch.
to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And,
They plan on coming back,
don't
though.
forget to clean up.
Disappointed. I guess that's it then. Frustrated. What are we supposed to do with a busted camera? Ooh, okay, we're 50-50. Let's see what the game picks.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
He went through it. He should be able to... Sam does not appreciate your tone. Ooh.
No, he's not so bad.
So we did good and then we did bad.
We're not
Which
gonna do what he
ultimately
says,
decreased the relationship.
right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
The music's kind of a vibe.
All wrapped out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not going to warn you again.
Yes, sir.
But they're dumb kids, so they're not gonna listen. That van has seen better days. Oh, there's the fishing poster. A Curiosity on Man Street, Cedar Hills, 1980. Chapter 3. So I was told this game's about 6 hours playthrough. So we'll likely do like the first half, 3 hour for my 3-hour stream, and then the second half tomorrow. Chris, 1659 Jamie's garage, Jaime's garage. I'm never not gonna call him Jamie. I might as well just call him
Like we
Jamie.
got a real deadline.
My brain keeps reading it as
Deadline
Jamie.
When every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline.
Gosh,
She's so dramatic.
I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some
I
good
have no
stuff
idea
today.
how those kinds of cameras
Glass
work.
half full.
Dude, just let me be upset.
God, what is her issue?
Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer
Ugh.
business.
The little baby talk she did.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, 'cause I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Oh
So-
God.
Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Probing. Who were the victims? Puzzled. What do you think he was up to? Yeah, both would be fine on this one. They're kind of both very similar. Just kind of how they're like saying it. I feel like she would probably probe, but I'm trying not to make everybody
What do you
hate
think he
her.
was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board. What will
Oh,
they
do not
say?
pull out a Ouija
And Miss
board.
BB's hotline. The dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
A
Did you get a
Luigi
recipe?
board.
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old
It's
bones.
definitely not, but you're going to
Ancient
anyways.
history.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
Questioning, what were the reporters asking about? Suspicious. Sheriff Green seems to care a lot about this. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking.
Sheriff Green sure seems to care a heck of a lot about this.
Sam Green's the one who took the
There we go. We unlocked that. I feel like that's an
Saved a
important
little baby
detail.
that day too. Would have been the killer's next victim.
That's
He's kind of
fucked that it was a
hero.
baby.
Huh. Interesting.
Chris, what are you thinking?
You guys have been so helpful answering my questions and all, but
They do. They do
sounds
feel
like
kind of
I should
ancient history
probably
now.
Go right to the source. What?
After today,
But I'm
I
fucking
don't
old,
think
so-
Sheriff Green's gonna want to talk to you about anything even remotely related to the mill.
You never
Who
know.
was the yeah, that's what I
Good
was
luck
wondering
with
too.
that.
Like, are we gonna end up
Guess it doesn't
playing
really
a
matter what
character
happened
that
at
it
the mill
was the
since we can't
baby
finish shooting there with a busted
at some
camera.
point?
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What? You want a piece of me too?
1704, Jamie's garage. Okay, jovial, howdy partner. Empathetic, hey, are you okay? One option is sweet, one option is really funny. I feel like both of these are kind of good options. Like, I enjoy, like, funny dialogue.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
But if you would
Okay.
fund my movie.
What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra.
I knew
bit
that
of
was gonna
money.
happen.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Casual, just $10. Nervous, $20 would cover it.
Just like $10.
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this?
I like Bonnie.
You
She
gonna
should
make me
join us.
producer or something?
Sure. Of course.
Back then, maybe.
Associate
But
producer,
yeah.
Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit favor credit.
Linda.
I wouldn't. It's like
I don't really give a shit about
asking for
having a
20 felt like
credit
it was
on the movie.
asking for more than
So,
than was needed for the
Maybe if
repair.
you actually have something real to offer.
Cynical. How about I don't tell Dad? Reluctant. You can borrow my van. You can't open the poll?
All right.
Did you
fine.
try, like, closing the stream and
Borrow
opening
my
it
van
again?
all week. What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
Vans are cool. Everybody wants to drive a van.
No, try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
That's always a go-to.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
Wise decision.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Bonnie gave you money to fix the camera. Yeah,
You're looking
I have a little
out
trouble
wiggly.
when I watch on my iPad,
What is in that?
but it should
blood?
work.
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged
Oh
skin
my
contact.
god.
You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's like actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that
Convenient?
place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of
Yeah,
old
that's
junk.
fair. I have that happen
never know.
sometimes. It's not
Yeah,
great
some
on
rad old
mobile.
junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Okay, drugstore or curiosity shop? I am too. That's why I picked it. The drugstore is like the safe choice, but the curiosity shop, I'm curious.
Why not? I certainly am curious.
Oh god, she made
regarding
the same
said
joke.
shop. Eh?
Yes.
I hate it here.
Lead the way.
You chose to try the curiosity store first.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into
Imagine if the
antiques?
curiosity shop is where they're making the dolls of
Check out
the
the wares.
Dead by Daylight
cameras.
monsters, killers, whatever.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. You gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head to the drugstore before it closes.
He does not want to go in there.
Hello.
Oh god, there's a creepy old lady too.
Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please, come on inside. Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Oh god.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Okay, so we're playing Chris now. Oh, the fucking Huntress mask.
Where did I put all
Oh, cute bunny.
Oh, that's definitely not cute.
the mess?
Okay, so this is a collectibles box. We haven't found anything yet. since the first two in the other part. Dear Mr.
Whoever
Olson,
owned this place before had some lousy luck.
this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there is any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Oh god, there was a cat involved? Respectfully, R. Straker. Nothing on the back. The store recently passed into the hands of a new owner. Okay, that's the hunter's mask that's glowing over there. We already looked at it.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to.
Oh, I like that. Like, it tells you when it's not over. I would like to look in a store like this, but they are always kind of ominous.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk. I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
No. Oh yeah, because it was so dusty. Isn't this the exact same TV from the dream?
Creep fest.
Just watching it for a couple seconds to see if something happens. But I don't think it is. The red light is definitely ominous. Especially since we knew, like, we saw the red light earlier. I wonder what's on that. Oh god. Is that a voodoo doll? Oh no, it's not. It's a trapper doll.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
The smiling successor of the Macmillan estate. That one's interactive. Oh, that cloak. I do not like the placement of that. That's spooky. Okay, the TV's still not doing anything. The last thing we have is the door to interact with. Sorry, you might hear Tango. He's getting his nails cut downstairs. Okay.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw, I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
And also probably
You're in
dead.
luck. A very fine item indeed.
Whoa.
Oh, and it's exactly $10.
I insist.
Mm-hmm. Casual.
It's pretty old.
It doesn't look any
Possible
older than the
we
one you
could
had
make it
before.
work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Hello?
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take
If she
over?
tries to lie, I'm gonna be so pissed.
$10.
Ooh, she didn't. Appreciative. That seems reasonable. Doubtful. That it feels a little high. $10 feels cheap, especially for an antique. If they're claiming it's so old.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
I forgot what year it was. You accepted the storekeeper's price.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people.
It's like skipped
so
around a couple
passionate
times,
about the
so I forget
arts.
what year this was.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Wait, did she take the old camera? Oh, that's ominous as fuck.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock order.
Emergency sock quarter. She's literally getting milk for a quarter, so it has to, like... Objective, buy milk.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Yeah, I was gonna say... Best Left Buried, The Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence has developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. My brain got very distracted in the middle of reading that. There is a long lineage of lost movies. Hang on, we'll read this and then I'll read that because I was too slow. Young Evans spent his whole life striving to prove himself a worthy successor to the Macmillan estate, but the trappings of expectations saw him stumble down the same dark path as his father. Now he roams with a smile that never falters, certain his newfound purpose is making old Archie proud. Be careful where you tread, for each step could be your last. They all look so cool. Okay, the storyteller. Lawyer letter. A letter confirming the recent sale of the Curiosity Store. Poor Mr. Olson. Would he ever have sold up if not for his terrible luck? A champion. Epic of Gilgamesh. An annotated copy of the Epic of Gilgamesh. Why are they all from Dead by Daylight? Because this is the Dead by Daylight universe. Like, this whole story is technically lore of Dead by Daylight. It takes place in the same universe. From the notes, it is clear somebody wanted Norman to take a deeper meaning from the story. Perhaps they felt he needed to broaden his horizons. Murder Mill. Movie poster. A movie poster Murder Mill tagline. Seems a bit corny, but there's something unnerving about that setting. Lost Movie Magazine. A magazine article focused on the history of lost movies. How many of these conspiracies have even the slightest grain of truth? Jamie got $10 for computer repairs from his sister in return for helping her with her choice. Chris, Jamie, and Linda chose to try the Curiosity store to find a replacement camera. Yeah. So the whole story, there's like all these little Dead by Daylight details. But it's the whole Dead by Daylight, it's universe. Chris, Jamie, okay, we already read that. Chris accepted the storekeeper's valuation for the 8mm camera. Okay, we already read that. Okay, so it's 1980, and the first part of the game starts in 1963. That's when the mill incident happens, and then these kids are making the movie that we talked about in 2024 in 1980. Linda is the director that is in the mansion. Yeah, I was curious too. I didn't really read them. I've just heard that it's bad.
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa. Our movie is gonna be the last record of the mill.
Lightbringer Estates. Cedar Hills renewal enters new phase. Move fast to secure your place today. Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt. So far, I'm like, wait, this game was $8 down from like 30? That seems like a steal. Lightbringer Estates has announced the next stage in the transformation of Cedar Hills, with new homes planned on the land around the site of the former Cedar Steel Mill. Exploratory visits to the old Cedar Steel site by Lightbringer's expert teams of engineers and architects have already commenced ahead of the demolition scheduled for later this year, and construction beginning in the early 81. Like, honestly, so the last Dark Pictures anthology game, I really didn't like it very much. Devil in Me or something like that, whatever it was called. But I would argue that this is more fleshed out than that was already. And we're about 2 hours in.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
I wonder if we could have bought stuff if we had extra money. El Bruto firecrackers. Pull them. They go bang. What a tagline for your fireworks. They go bang. Ooh, collectible? Nice. Waterlogged shoe. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. Can we interact with this? Is there a game within a game? Oh, there is. Oh, we don't have a coin. That's cool though. Okay, so let's grab the milk from the fridge. Can I buy something for chat? We have 1 singular quarter. I don't know about you. Missing Benny Baker.
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Missing 240480 from Garfield. Hair brown, eyes brown, height 5'4'6", weight 65 pounds. If you can identify this missing youth, please call Cedar Hills Sheriff Department Missing Persons. Okay, so we grab the milk. Ooh, salt and vinegar chips are my favorite. What kind of sodas we got in here? Nutmeg, Professor Nutmeg, Smash. Something with an SH, I can't like zoom in. There's no flashlight. Cola. I don't know what the yellow one in the bottle is. Doesn't appear to have like a label I can read. Did I even see chips in this place, though? The only thing I saw was the sodas. Wait, it's called Afterpiece Tonic. 1 sip and you'll be hooked. There's a bunch of candy bars.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
She couldn't have pulled the quarter out of her sock before
You sure don't see coin like this working in the library.
giving it to him.
Actually, you don't see any coin.
You don't
Volunteer
see
hours.
sweaty
Not too
sock
bad
coins
if you like
in
to
the
read,
library.
I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
Oh, okay, this is his son.
yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Probably shouldn't have said that out loud.
I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh yeah, let me just get my bag.
This is awkward.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends.
Ooh, an apology.
I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Provocative. They told me about Frank Stone. Probing. What really happened at the mill. Defiant. We're still gonna finish our movie. I feel like because we did the right choices before, it's letting us have the probing option. I think that's what the symbol means.
Oh, I do. But you gotta tell me one thing. Is it true? What really happened at the mill?
She did not ask that in a very,
you know,
nice way.
Real story.
So you know this guy went through trauma there, and you couldn't like ask
right.
like subtly.
The real story. Yeah, it's all true. But there is one part they never tell you about.
Yeah?
Nah, I couldn't.
Come on.
All right. But you've got to promise to keep it to yourself, all right?
Scout's honor.
They called it the Steel Mill. But it turns out, you can't steal a mill.
That was great.
All right. You got me.
That was good.
That's what I do.
I liked that. Sam's joke eases the tension. Okay, so we're neutral with him again. Because we just counteracted the down that we had before.
Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing.
Oh God.
Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
You're the sheriff's son. You should know better. Oh my God.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Ominous Raven. These Walls Have Eyes, Chapter 4, Garrett Manor, 2024. So we're back into, like, quote-unquote present time. Okay, so we didn't drink, but we passed out. Compassionate, are you okay? Probing, bad dream. So we're playing Linda right now. Is her whole thing gonna be her just like passing out constantly and having these crazy dreams? I know, that's what I'm just saying. Every time you go back to Maddie, she's sleeping and then just woke up from a shitty dream.
Yeah, guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait.
Maddie falling asleep concerns you.
To Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the
Oh my
room.
God.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official.
He makes me so angry every time he opens his
We
mouth.
were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So listen, if Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house.
Why does he have to say it like that?
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Commanding, what are you waiting for? Dismissive, I'm good here. Ooh. Yeah, I wasn't really sure on this one. I tried to change my answer at the last second, but I can't.
What are you waiting for?
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. About rattling around up here, that could be...
I'm gonna be totally honest with you, chat. If we kill Stan, I really don't care. Curious, tell me about Augustine. Suspicious, how do you know about Murder Mill? Imagine he's the kid, the baby. Then I'm just gonna sit here and be like, we should have just let the baby die. I'm kidding.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You wanna know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Money.
Hey, just catching up.
It's really gonna suck
So, what
if
have you guys found?
we're like running away from shit and Maddie's just like, hey, I'm gonna take a
You're not
nap.
as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Objective, explore the atrium.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
She is Eepy.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And the pants. I got it cheap.
Now that was a curious
Got a
sound.
guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these.
What did we
pants.
open?
This guy's guy
Oh, we
who's
opened
got
a little
these
trapdoor over
shoes.
here.
By the other guy I know who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition.
Oh,
But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
that's not good.
In a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
What? Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's...
Augustine has an interest in temporal machinery. Narcolepsy would suck. Like, So I have insomnia, and that's bad enough. I wouldn't wish narcolepsy on anybody. Okay. Think we looked at everything in here? So we know that she has this, like, crazy surveillance system. Which was revealed to us within 5 seconds of stepping out of the room. So that's a little funny. Some kind of weird tree. Should we try the door? Okay, the door doesn't let you interact with it. Let's go up, I guess. Unless over here there's some... Archibald McMillan. Ew, look at the cobwebs.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through...
Okay, so her mom is definitely dead.
What was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
Oh, that makes so much
Just
sense.
like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, that's
So is he like Chris's son or
What's that?
something?
very touching.
Comforting. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Probing. What about you, Stan? This one's tough because I want to know more, but I also don't want to be a shitty person. Okay, let's see what it picks. Ooh, it picked probing.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Wow. Now,
Maddie feels alienated from you.
good question. And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I'm such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste. Free of charge.
Oh, I'm
Can't
sorry
tell
you
who
can't vote
I
zone.
got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I
The mobile
acquired
app
something
sucks.
completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little.
Okay, so he
project
has no
than letting
familial
on.
attachments to this. Just Maddie.
Gamble away something like that.
I didn't even put two and two together that she looked like Bonnie.
Cool statue.
Cool.
Missing a piece, though.
Ooh, that's nice.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
The face of evil.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. Get it? Green. But all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone, standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I am not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Okay. So this was by the former sheriff. There were suspicions that Frank Stone committed his crimes with the help of an accomplice.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Okay, we need a key. So we have the first 3 collectibles. They don't talk, okay. Flashlight would be really sick.
Augustine has a unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff. I'm not getting through that.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Okay. Talk to Maddie. Maybe we can make up for ignoring her before.
And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing. You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Nostalgic. There's something I never told anyone else. Kurt, it's not a good idea to dwell on the past. The Twitch integration is really well done.
Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago.
Flashback?
We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened.
Okay, are we going back?
There's one thing that always just stuck in my mind.
Oh, I hate this. Please stop zooming in on her eye. Thank you.
That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you action.
Cute.
And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
What a cool mom.
Thank you.
Maddie is grateful to hear the memory.
Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Concerned, they might be after the film strips. Flippin', if this plot gets any thicker. Serious, Augustine expected something like this. Yeah, I think the ones with the magnifying glass are things that you, like, unlock, like, choices you unlock by making other choices. Or, like, certain relationships or whatever.
Like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security.
This one seems it's because we found the room with the cameras. Maddie doesn't appreciate your suspicions.
Right.
Damn, Maddie
so
hates us.
Do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to
She's
go,
too trusting.
Good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So,
How about we
you were
close the
gonna have a
window?
private place for extra
Doesn't
special,
that sound like a
extra
smart idea?
valuable artifacts. Maybe you'd put them behind a
Yeah,
door,
it's because
like
Maddie's,
that.
like, too pure.
Got
She's
a
too
point.
trusting, too pure.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it
But
might
she's
be the
also very
safest place to
emotional.
be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
The Phantom of Cedar Steel, Chapter 5.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
Salmon pink trousers?
I read an article that said girls don't
I'm not a
like
pink
it when guys
person.
get all twisted up about their punctuality.
But I guess salmon
find
pink
it
is a little better
controlling.
than, like, normal pink.
Why does
But
she need an
I'm
article
definitely
to
not a
say that?
pink person.
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Excited, right on time. Agitated, you gotta keep it down. This one can't be like a major choice.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking.
That was less gross than the last time.
What?
They were actually kind of cute there.
Trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie's snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us.
I thought they were
Guys,
including
I gotta tell
Bonnie.
you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No.
He tells her to
Tell me
keep
more.
it down, and then she just starts yelling even more.
Looking up every single thing I could find
I'm pretty
about
sure
the
Chris
Stone
can't talk in,
Mill, the
like,
murders. We are sitting
whispers.
on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a
She has to be kind of like the center of attention of everything.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team.
She did make that choice without anybody else.
Jersey.
Wow. This is.
I wonder how they're feeling about that.
This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise.
Oh,
I'll
he's
be
not
the
okay
best
with this.
ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushing took all the credit.
Ooh, wait, that's
People
fucked.
around here knew what was
That's
up,
why he
like-
wrote the book and not
Let me
Sheriff
see that.
Green.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details.
But Green
like that
did
the first time
get the
around.
sheriff's spot.
Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Subdued, guess not. Uneasy. Stone's victims were real people.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
That's fucked.
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just
Imagine
didn't wanna
actually having, like,
exploit any of the
a
victims
heart.
or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
She really doesn't think about things. Approving, you're right. Dubious, you're missing the point. It's good to know that chat, for the most part, aligns with, you know, the answer that is the correct answer, like, morally.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're like a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you
It's
so
because
much,
Zone can't vote.
You can always go home.
Poor Zone.
He's kind of number one on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously. Obviously. Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. And I'm gonna go make this thing, any way I have to.
Chris's fixation on Frank Stone worries you. I think that's valid. Look around the garage, then talk to Linda. I feel like she just, like, only cares about her movie and nothing else.
Ernest sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Secrets of Killer Stone come to light. September 16th, 1963.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
As Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at the Cedar Steel Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal.
Here, look at this. Mill projections.
She keeps
dire for
interrupting
fall
me.
season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked
So
there
don't
were
you think
probably
maybe
off.
you should be a little more
This was a year or two before the murder
kind?
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
At the center of the scandal, 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Kush...
I told some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years. Has been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken by Cedar Steel and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. Nothing on the back. It took me way too long to get through that. Frank Stone committed several murders prior to those carried out at the steel mill.
Sure no one was sad to see it go.
End of an era. Cedar Steel Mill to permanently close. August 24th, 1967. The Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to be permanently closed after over 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey Tester in 1921, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on its premises by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Tom Holt interview. Item added. Oracle of the Universe, Guru Connor Barnham. It was through my own practices, learnt from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seemed so very like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun's family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was, in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. Congratulations, Jamie now knows celestial martial arts. I drew two
Omniverse? Far out.
I drew two conclusions from my meditative... Oh God, my lips are so dry. Meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation. And while we may each have only finite possibilities on our journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some I don't have any water left, Cass. A book claiming there are multiple versions of people and objects across different realities. Okay, so we should be able to use the tape here.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that, Mac. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero.
I really didn't trust him either.
Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Grain, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world.
Tom's a good person.
Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Right. Okay, it doesn't, there's nothing like super that it's like zoning in on there. I think we could talk to Linda now.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Concerned. Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense. Insecure. Should I be worried about Robert? Okay, you guys agree with me. I feel like him being like insecure about his relationship is not more important than
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
Oh god.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect.
No way.
But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Encouraging. It's pretty rad. Disapproving. They shouldn't have wasted all this time. Oh, that's rough. Because, like, neither option is like, hey, maybe we still should not be doing this.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Work of Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
Can't wait for
So, time to go?
this to go horribly wrong for them.
Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Bonnie, stop them. They're being stupid.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present The Mill.
it is.
That's spooky.
You see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
Oh god, there's water too. Oh no.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful.
Did
First
Chris's
step to do-
face look like she aged about 100 years in that one, like, frame? Or is it just me?
All right, this way.
She looks fine now, but for some reason she, like, looked really, really old. Objective, find the entrance to the storm drain. This is totally a great idea. Chat, don't take any lessons from these kids. Do better. Why do we not have flashlights? Hello?
Breathe in.
They obviously don't have any lights on them. How do they think they're gonna shoot this fucking movie?
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people.
Oh yeah, I'd be so excited about that.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad.
Oh, that bridge looks
but
real
it's
safe.
also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Okay, chat. Which way we going? Climb or cross? $50-50? See what it chooses? Oh, never mind.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
This is definitely not the safe choice, but... Okay, they made it across. And the length of time didn't really matter.
Your
But
dad really patrols the mill every single
but definitely that bridge looks scary.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
I accidentally cut the chatting off. I didn't realize it was gonna put me into a cutscene. Okay, we're definitely being watched.
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
The voice of reason. She already wants to do more movies and they haven't even finished this one. Who knows if they'll even be alive to make another movie. Oh god. Okay. Oh! Wait, that's actually kind of hard. It's not like soft movements. It's actually like... You have to press it pretty hard. Did I get separated? That's not good. All right, let's see if I can actually do this. It's good that it lets me practice it without actually getting hurt. There we go. Oh, do I really have to do this balancing thing again?
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Oh, I do not like that mechanic at all. Ooh, another collectible. Tattooed middle finger. She tells me I must not doubt what I dream of. Linda will be alive. And Linda does go on to make more movies. It's weird. They don't actually follow very closely, but he kind of like teleported here.
Made it. This place is awesome.
It's awesome? Dude, I don't know about awesome. I'll be real with you. I enjoy like creepy exploration as much as the last person, but like,
are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna
I'm not gonna be breaking into places, and I'd rather not have
I can't promise you won't, but
paranormal shit happen to me.
at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Oh, so now we bring out the flashlights.
Brought one for everyone?
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
What you got in there?
Ah, well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
I don't know if it saves, so we'll just like try to get to the next chapter and then I'll end.
Be prepared.
Objective, find a way into the mill. Oh, this is already creepy and gross. Is this like the tunnel system that, his father went through? Remember when we were in like the squidgy sewer system and it was all wet?
We must be under the mill by now.
This way, fellow traveler.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember.
Where the ladder broke, yeah. Just like in a different part of this.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night. Real bad.
Yeah, he got
still can't use it like he used to. Probably
put on the
Damn. I didn't know it was so
hook. Oh my god, I could not think of the word hook.
Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh god, we were supposed to go there for. Oh no. No.
What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
No.
She totally is.
But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Beware the night watchman. Who are you? I have to say, the cinematography is actually really good. Okay, we missed one. We missed one of a hook. Damn it. I thought we were gonna I was actually gonna get all collectibles in one playthrough. Like my first playthrough of something. I knew there had to be another doll in here.
Who would have left this here?
The Wraith, the specter that stalks the fog. Philip Ojomo was already a ghost, haunted by the childhood of war. Autohaven wreckers offered him a new beginning, but familiar pains followed like a shadow, ready to break his spirit. Now this banshee of suffering stalks the fog, striking without remorse. Fear this apparition of terror. Fear greatly the wail of its bell, for it wails for thee. Blueprints for a complex machine, another one of Augustine's unique collector's items. But why keep this piece of movie memorabilia away from the collection? Oh, we missed some stuff. Old newspaper article. An old newspaper article detailing the crimes of Frank Stone. He left a stain of bloodshed that soaked deep into Cedar Hills before he was finally stopped. How could a murderous loner like Stone go undetected for so long? A sensationalist account of Frank Stone's capture written by Cedar Hills' own Sheriff Lloyd Cush. With so much going unnoticed under the sheriff's watch, how could he be so certain the case ended with Stone? A book written by local group. I thought we already read this. I'm pretty sure we did. I always forget to like look at them after I pick stuff up, so I just periodically will remember to go in there and read all the things that are, because it like gives a more detailed description of the things that you find. So far we have all of the dolls. Wait, can I go back through? Yeah, I can. Oh, okay, this is not the way we want to go, because he's waiting on the... Let me see. It's probably just the door. Wasn't anything on the ground, was there? No. Oh, I feel like we do not want to be here. And nobody's following us, so...
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again. Huh, a little key.
Casting shed. Sick, we found a key.
Better get back to Robert.
Okay, so this little area was for us to find the key. I don't know if it's like a main, like a thing that we have to find for the story, or if it's like a side thing. Keep going. Doesn't anybody think it's... Oh, see, this is definitely the area. For sure. I wonder if the ladder's still broken. Isn't anybody gonna question why there's yellow paint telling us where to go? Like, I feel like that's not normal. Especially when... Oh my god, the ladder is still broken. Look, chat. Nearly there.
scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film?
That was a long, like, hallway for there not to be anything there.
So I was gonna say, I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I
Wow,
like
that was
movies
very
too.
certain.
That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Wait. Let me go back up.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Okay, that's the way to go. Let me see what's over here.
Look at this old thing. Ugh, busted.
Okay.
I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back. Should have taken that last chance to turn back.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call. On the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Oh god, please no.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
Here's where they fight. Disapproving, a little premature with the face sucking, insistent. We still have one more scene. That was fast.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
She was so like, oh, we're not gonna do it.
Yo. You coming?
He finally noticed the thing that's been watching them this
Right there.
entire time. Oh my god, you're not gonna say anything? Oh my god.
Did you see something?
No. That was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
That was kind of funny.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a
Oh, she put the
closed
shirt on too. That's cute.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
Familiar. Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do. Relaxed. I don't care if she tags along.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
She's so funny. Wait, I love her. Especially if she, like, calls Chris out on some of her bullshit. Wait, I saw something else light up. Oh god, they're, like, literally impossible to walk around. The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey Tester. We already looked at that before. But now we're looking at it in this instance. Different character. I thought they were already in here though.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone.
Oh, okay, is that what it was?
Picture of it, but
It definitely got me because I thought that they walked in here.
I don't know. It's different.
Find a place to shoot. How about not in this cursed room? Because we already saw the head. Talk to Chris. I do want to like look where the ramp was. I forgot we weren't playing Chris for a second. Okay, it's another one of these boxes. Item added. So are we gonna like put the water back in or something? I just want to see if it's not like something I can do before. Oh boy. A collectible. Blighted rat. 5 names I have taken. I feel no closer to the path. It's cute.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right.
Oh, they did bring a light.
Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready. Sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris? All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Approving. Jaime, it was perfect. Hesitant. You were good.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
Oh boy, here we go.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar.
Oof,
Almost
she's
like
calling
it's
him
maybe
out.
Based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun.
I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
That's not okay. Restrained. I'm gonna go get some air. Casual. Wanna come outside, Bonnie? This is how they survive and the others die, I bet.
Bonnie?
Or
Wanna come
like,
outside with me for a
whoever
minute?
dies,
Could you
dies.
sure help with something?
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Can you imagine if his own son dies because he was in the mill? You know how messed up that would be?
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good
That's a bad idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that
She's gonna
place in
shoot the
newspaper
face.
article, the machine
And
shop.
that's what causes all the problems with the movie.
Hey, Chris.
Because he's gonna find it. That's what he's showing them now.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Not so sure about that.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Danny's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly,
I think he just wants to protect people.
wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you
I was
guys the
honestly
wrong
gonna say, well, you
idea.
kind of
Straight
did.
Shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Yay, another doll. Oh, it's the clown.
Why is it always clowns?
The clown. Kenneth Chase, Jeffrey Hawk. The name does not matter. With the circus, your past is forgotten and identity is about the performance. But don't be fooled by the colorful costume. The wearer has a trick or two to play. They say laughter is infectious, but this clown's gags are downright toxic. Alright, there's a padlock. I wonder if we have the key to that. We do. Nice. Okay. What's the point? Oh, there's another one we can pull out? Oh, we can't go behind this one, though. I wonder what the point is. Oh, I see. I see. I think we're just doing this for a collectible or an item or something, but I'm trying to see how this works. So these all go that way. But I don't think the box can go up the stairs. Like, where can this go? Yeah, it's too heavy. So what are we using this for? Does it go through this door that we unlocked? Doesn't appear to. Does it appear that we can take it past this spot? So it's for something in here. Here. Okay. Explored a little too hard, made my way to a full-on fucking puzzle. Let's try this ladder first. Oh. Okay, so now we have a way down. She jumped so goofy. Yay, collectible. The iridescent head. She tells me I must not fail. Wait, this might be the one that we were missing before when I looked. So they aren't in order even though they've been in order this whole time. That was weird. Okay, so we might be back on track to get them all. I don't usually worry too hard about getting collectibles, but like it's always nice when you randomly get them your first try just through exploration, because it means you explored the shit out of the game.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
He's so jealous.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Ah, yes. More brilliant decisions. Okay, we've swapped characters again. He better hope that he can, like, put aside his jealousy for a second to actually make a good decision when it comes down to making decisions. This says something. The machinery shop. Okay, this is the way we're definitely supposed to go. Oh, but we can climb up here too. He is watching us.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Yeah, like a fucking key. Collectibles. You got any collectibles for me? Probably not, because we just found one. But this space is awfully massive for there not to be anything in here. See what Robert has found. Oh god, not the generators. Please, no.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Generator trauma.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I
He
don't
should
know.
just be honest.
Plan was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
So, I'm just in the way.
Suspicious. You're spending a lot of time with my girlfriend. Impatient. I want a few minutes alone with Chris. Neither of these are good options. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris.
This is at least, like, down to earth.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I feel like it started out well, but they both kind of responded aggressively.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Find parts to repair the generator. Fucking repair the generator, repair the generator, repair the generator.
This might work with the generator.
Definitely not just a screw. No wonder this place is so huge. We had to find the generator parts. I was just a little too early exploring.
Could help with the generator.
Okay.
How's the generator coming?
Basically,
Time for me to fail the quick time events for the generator. I wonder if it's gonna be, oh god. Is it gonna be like Dead by Daylight ones? Oh god. I guess it already was. It already kind of was, but it was just so fast. While holding RT to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Press A when the pointer okay. Well, I know how to play oh, it's not even close. Oh, it is the same. I hate this. It even shows up on different sections. I got an achievement. Deep breath. You know how evil it is that it shows up in different parts of the screen?
Nice job.
Thanks.
Thank you, Cass. It took me so long to be able to do skill checks in Dead by Daylight when I was playing it pretty frequently. But I also didn't understand that you could,
Oh, yeah.
you didn't have to get it in, like, the specific area, like, that whole area counts. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, if he's, like, doing a routine check constantly, wouldn't he notice some of the weird shit going on?
Maybe there's
Or,
another
like,
way in.
hear machines going and stuff? Like, that generator is not quiet. The fucking Dead by Daylight generators are never quiet. They're super, super loud. Oh yes, this seems very safe. Can't see. Where's my flashlight?
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
You volunteered to do it because you're jealous.
Okay, what have we here?
Okay, let's see how we're doing. Oh, nice. Wait, hold up. So we've got 4 or 5 in a row. Then we're missing 2, and then we're missing 4. Oh, this is the key.
So, what do you unlock, little key?
F stone. Oh god. Use the key to unlock the boxcar. Don't you think you'd be a little bit freaked out if you were picking up a key that has the name of the fucking killer on it?
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real
You
connection
think
to
who's
Frank Stone.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Who else is F Stone? Let's be real. That was a little silly.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Oh god, why are we doing this? You think? I forgot there was yellow tape here. This is the worst idea they've had all night. Can't wait for something to be living in here.
Up. Still need to go up.
Oh yes, ominous music. Okay, we need to go up. I gotta find all the, like, points that let me go up. It's gotta be somewhere over here, right? Because of the light. There's no cloth, though. Is there a ladder on the side of the boxcar that I'm missing? Oh, there is. I'm so stupid. I'm a little dumb. I was looking at the vines growing everywhere. That's one of my favorite emotes. I love that so much. But then again, I'm biased because that's like what I always use that emote, like the dead emote. Commanding, I'll go first. Hesitant. You sure you want to do this? Are we being commanding because we want him to get the girl?
Are you really sure you want to do this?
Yep.
I feel like we've... That definitely made him sound, like, weak. But, like...
Got you. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not.
That scared the shit out of me. I thought I was gonna fuck that.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
It's kind of weird being on this side of the screen. I haven't been on this side of the screen in a while.
Damn.
Is that a hand in a bottle?
Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Ew, this is where he kept all the body parts? Wait, that's gross.
This is insane.
Oh, God. I'm surprised she doesn't have the camera out yet.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Oh yeah, that's all you notice about that. They don't have the camera? Did she take it with her?
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
Did Linda take it with her?
The cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Calhoun's son and friend murdered Say Police? Oh, I see. Calhoun's son and friend murdered Say Police. Monday, September 17th, 1962. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kushk last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhoun and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calhoun, 28, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for all of us. Coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay, but as in that episode when Mrs. Clay's nephew, Elvin, was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kush. We must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. What I'm thinking is potentially that all three of them die because they went snooping. And that's why Linda has the camera, because the movie gets, like, published, you know? Millwright's Notebook, Cedar Steel Corporation, Machine Shop and Repairs, Cedar Hills, Oregon. Oh my God, this is like...
Who are these other people?
Frank Stone's notebook. Parker D. No. Want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the next, small cuts keep clean. Taste their fear. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut and fix. That's creepy. Frank Stone created a specific weapon for each of his victims. Okay, so we've looked at everything. I think we can progress. Yeah, I thought Chris had the camera too. But like I said, I think maybe it's for plot purposes. Ew!
What is it? Oh! Damn!
She was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
Gross.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
No shit.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go.
See, that would have been... That's the smart thing to do.
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence.
Finally, Robert has a brain.
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you were...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need.
Now she sides with that.
Go.
Only because the movie is done.
Touch anything else.
Oh, he's gonna leave them there? How stupid. They all should go together. Finish looking around and get out. Let's make sure there's nothing else. Let's do a once-over. Okay. Sometimes little things on the floor, like, cause you to get stuck. And it makes the controller go all wonky. Okay, let's go.
We gotta go. Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Shocked. You can't move that. Apprehensive. Is moving that such a good idea? I can't believe she picked up a fucking hand in a bottle. She has the camera though, doesn't she? Isn't that what she was doing? She was shooting the hand in a jar? Yeah, so we were right. She did have it. I was surprised she didn't take it out the second that we walked in that room though.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here.
Oh, she's so stupid.
Just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert.
Oh yeah, this is the perfect time for
We're alone.
a jealousy moment.
And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us.
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
Oh yeah, let's have this emotional moment.
True.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. I started going out with you because you were really fun, and making this movie was really fun. But this isn't very fun anymore.
Damn, she gonna dump him right here.
What are you saying?
I'm saying if we're not having fun anymore, maybe we shouldn't be in a relationship.
That's rough. Hopeful. I want our relationship to work. Gloomy. I'm not going to change your mind. There's no way he would give up that easy. That would be so dumb. Like, what is it worth? I mean, I guess it's probably like if you wanted her to end up with Robert, or to like get to that like plot point maybe before she dies, because I have a feeling she's gonna die.
Chris, I know it's been a little rough lately. I'm sorry if I've been a little anxious and stuff. I want our relationship to work, you know? I know it can work.
Let's see if she actually agrees. Chris appreciates your understanding. Okay, good. You decided to stay together with Chris.
So, should we wait outside?
Okay, this is what he truly wanted.
Right there, promise.
She's staying back by herself. This is where she dies.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
I do feel like he's silly though, because honestly, she just started talking about breaking up when he challenged her. That's not good. Oh. Damn. Well, your time to get out is now closed. Is that like a portal? Oh no. And now she can't use the camera. Oh, maybe she can?
What is it?
Bye-bye. Walking in for a quick time event unless this is like confront or flee. We'll see what happens. If confronting doesn't work, then her death was inevitable.
I'm coming!
Oh, does he just die now too? Oh. His arm. Oh my god. Ew. Well, they're both dead. Goodbye. You got killed trying to save Chris from the portal. Well, I feel like that was the right thing to do no matter what. If he really cared about her, he would try to save her. So unfortunately, his death was inevitable too. Beyond the Gate. Alright, we'll start chapter 6 tomorrow. That was rough. Well, that was brutal, wasn't it? Okay, guys. Oh. Stretchy. Oh, it is perfectly on 4 hours. Wow, I went 4 hours. I told you guys I was gonna try to go 4 hours from now on. Or at least more often. Wait, I'm so proud of myself. I literally was trying to end at 3 hours. But then I forgot that I said that. So it worked out. Oh my goodness, hiccups. Alright, chat. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this game. I'm gonna read through reviews after we finish it, because I need to know why people thought it was so bad. You fell asleep. You know what? Your sleep is important. There's always a VOD if for some reason you decide you want to see something. Yeah, we can do that on stream at the end. Because I'm so curious why, like, I mean, I don't think it's any worse than the, Dark Picture anthology games. Like, I don't think it's on par with Until Dawn, but that kind of sets apart, you know? The Dark Picture anthology games are kind of on par with this, and people love those games except for the last one. It's definitely better than the last Dark Pictures game. I don't think, like I said, I don't think it's on par with, like, The Quarry or Until Dawn. But I definitely think it's on par with, like, the other cinematic games. I don't think it's any worse. Yeah, maybe it's because of the Dead by Daylight fans were, like, upset with the story. I don't know. I'll have to see. Because, like, I don't know. My brother said he liked it. So, that's somebody that's giving a completely different review to the things that I've heard and read. So, we'll give it... I think we probably have about 2 or 3 hours left in this. Like, my brother gave about an estimate of 6 hours. I feel like I've already gotten my worth of my $8 that I spent on it. I've actually kind of been really enthralled in this story. maybe there's an ending issue. Like, that's the only thing I'm worried about, is like maybe the ending is absolute garbage. I look forward to it too. I'm gonna go rest, but thank you guys so much. We'll finish this tomorrow. Then we might play some Oblivion. I don't really know. I've been so uncertain of what I want to do. Dude, I hate Dead by Daylight fans. Sorry, that's a strong way of putting it, but they're actually insufferable. I only enjoy Dead by Daylight in a custom lobby with friends. That's about it. I won't play it with people. That's actually true. I did say. Nice. Listen. I just don't do the toxicity thing. I'll be honest, when things are toxic, and the Dead by Daylight community is very toxic. They're not happy with anything. Ever. Although the new, I don't buy, like, DLC for the game anymore, because I just don't play it. But the new Five Nights at Freddy's, like, killer, Springtrap, looks so good. Like, it's so well done. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave this time. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go rest, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!